Yo. What's up, everyone? So, last week, we finally finished up one of two Master Clue Scrolls, which had a Dissect Sacred Eel requirement, so we ended up getting 82 fishing and boosting up to 87 with a pie. Now, we have another Sherlock step, and this time for fletching rune darts, which isn't nearly as bad if I'm being honest. That being said, we're still quite a bit off, and I'm not positive what the easiest boost is for fletching, but we were just doing Veil Totems just to play around with it. I don't hate the minigame, but, you know, is what it is. Let's go ahead and do the normal thing we always do. We don't have any teak trees. That's fine. Yo, Nulfi. Games necklace, that's what I'm forgetting. Go get some tears experience. Gotta keep leveling that sailing here. Oh wow. This place sucks, dude. Blue, green, green, blue, green, blue. That's miserable. Such a shame I don't care to actually go in Scout Worlds. Ooh. Man, I hate when they never show up again on the same wall. But yeah, I'm not sure. So fletching's our new skill that we need to work on, but I don't know if I want to spend my whole stream on it. So we'll probably do an hour or two maybe of Veil Totems, but I don't think we're gonna do too much. We'll start off with something else. I mean, we haven't gotten another one since. Nice. 62 sailing, guys. Best. It is really good fletching experience, though, doing Veil Totems. It'd be better if I had better logs and stuff, but... More maples. Nice. Just what I've always wanted. Grab teleport stuff. What are we doing? We're doing three torstals for the ones that can't die. That, and then we need 5. Guess we go with that. How's it going? Not too bad. Just doing some farm run stuff. Yo, boss. It's 5 a.m. for you. Pretty early, dude. On a weekend? I started on 9 or 10. Hmm. Feel like weekends I'm always trying on catching up on sleep from all the whole weekday. The whole week's worth of work. Okay. Look at all those herbs, dude. The herbs. So I'm thinking maybe we try some boss stuff again today. I think maybe we try and give another go at Muspa. The objective? Not really any one specific objective at the moment. I'd say gear is always the main objective, but side stuff, since gear-wise, we're kind of stuck a little bit behind leveling herb lore for anti-venoms and stuff. We're just grinding out certain items. Side objectives, let's see, we need fletching. The fletching 81 for the master clue we have. Slayer always needs to be leveled. Herblore 87, I think, is anti-venom. Yeah. Herblore 87 would be pretty huge. I mean, leveling any of our combats would be pretty useful, considering we still haven't really done Gauntlet or anything. Not that I'm in any rush to get there. But Slayer being our main combat focus. Bosses when we can with Slayer tasks, and if we get any kind of greater demon, black demon tasks, we can always push toward Zenites and words, things. Tormented demons, the synapses, those things. We need a bunch of those. There's just a lot of different things. And I'm not good at staying focused on a single task for too long. I also still need to finish the Barrows stuff too. Like at the very least, finishing up the Derek set and probably Guthun set would be nice. Buddy, why would you talk? Wait, does this guy note stuff? You just ran to that guy. Hold on, I need to know. Nothing happens. Why did he run over there? I can't help it, I'm curious, guys. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, did they change something? I don't remember that guy ever doing anything. Okay, let's go to the farming guild. See if we can complete any contracts. Very least one. Check health of white berries. Come on, Jane, give me a good one. Snapdragons. That's probably not even the herb I have there, is it? It's dwarfweed. Damn. Boo. Good amount of dwarfweeds, though. Okay, let's grab a snapdragon. I haven't had any good snapdragon seed drops in forever. Pick the white berries. We just grow poison ivy. I feel like that's 99% of the time the bush that they want. Plus, it's free. Okay. A spory seed, huge. And a dragon fruit. Okay, okay. Always down for a new dragon fruit seed. Don't really care for any of the rest. Frog. Here's your touch. I don't remember where the hell our tokens are. At some point we should cash those in for our lamps, though. Oh, we have 13. I never pay attention, guys. Let's put our farming stuff away and let's go fight a spory. See if we can't get our bucket finally, please. A dream, dude. Go for dagger. Knife. And we need those. Super attack, strength. And I'll grab some food just in case. Didn't need it though. Is that everything? Oh, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Poison, that's what we're forgetting. Here we go. This is it. This is the this is the time. I mean, we're already getting our ass kicked for some reason. I thought that was the other attack. That one. Boo. Damn. I thought we were good. I didn't think I'd have to heal. We just took way too much bad hits at the beginning. Wah, wah. Grab a new seed. Been what, almost a year now of this? Spory. 38 kills, dude. Nothing. I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Okay, let's get... Where did I... Oh, I put them up here. Grab 2 more of these. Need our fishing equipment. Which, I swear it's in this tab. I'm just blind as shit because I don't organize things. Damn it. Duving. Wait, do I... Oh, did it default to the boat? Oh no, I was worried it was going to do that once I withdrew it. Oh no. Or no, it's in the tackle box, right? Wait, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, there we go. Huge. And then let me also grab... Yanillion. This one. Grab some of those. Need this. We need our cape. Some tomatoes. Moon pouch. Okay, that should be everything. Oh, we can grab compost here, we're fine. I was gonna say I forgot some compost too, but that's nothing. Ew. Only 15, dude? That sucks. Yeah, let's go grab some coral. That's the wrong spot. What do you do? Hold on. Oh, he's just farming guy. Oh, hey, we got 5 million farming finally. Almost halfway, baby. Which sounds horrible. I can't believe we're only halfway. That's nuts. Not oh, sorry, almost halfway. Although, considering we only got not even 30,000 experience today, farming experience is pretty low. Okay, all done. Let's get out of here. So yeah, let's try our luck at Muspa. Let's start off with some bosses. Who knows? Hit up a bank and see what we can do. I forgot to put away my farming stuff again. Hold on. Hold on. Never fails, dude. I don't think I've ever done a farming run and remembered at the end to put away the stupid snips. Okay, so it's been a while since we last tried Muspa, and I'm pretty sure we've made 0 improvements to our overall gear. So, a good chance that nothing different will happen and we're still gonna lose. But, I try anyway. Did I set up a thing for Muspa? Doesn't look like I ever did. Oh, I guess we're playing it blind again. Let me open the wiki page real quick. Muspa. I mean, we could always try a magic route. Apparently, Muspa's got a 65% air weakness. I don't know how that works with the prayer phase, though. I think you would just have to use Smite, right? Melee phase is actually weaker to magic too, huh? Hmm. I mean, tempting, but like, I have sapphire bolts, tons. Got 1,200 of them. Yeah, that's what they're there for. I wouldn't have made them otherwise. Hmm. Well, let's try range only. I don't wanna switch because I've never done magic muspa. So let's try range first and we'll see how things go. So, fortunately, range gear, I still kind of don't have much, so still gonna have to opt for Eclipse. Unless, is this better? Less range attack, but 1 extra prayer bonus. It is more defenses too. Dehyde chaps might be better though. Not a fan of the antelope rumors. Yeah, I mean, unless you're doing them for money, I feel like it probably isn't all that crazy for you. You have an Amulet of Glory now. That's technically an improvement. I've only ever done the Sunlight Antelope rumors. Gloves, ring, ammo. All I have is sit. Stop. Sit. Thralls, yeah, we had thralls set up last time we did it. I forgot to activate them pretty much every time. And I always forget to activate thralls. Yo, boss. But we'll probably switch our spellbook over anyway. Might as well, right? So then we need... Brawls are what? Cosmic? We have one of our rune pouch things set up for that, I think. One. Book of the Dead. Is that really all I need? For that, I'm pretty sure it's just getting ourselves the consumables. Don't really have too much in terms of potions and that we can utilize, though. And I have, like, no good food. Could try... 41 Fahrenheit. Yo, so hot over there? Okay, let me go. Bank. We could try and use Saradomans. At least just for like learning and all that. Make sure we get make sure we can actually survive. But if the room fills up with spikes again, we just lose anyway. So do that. Click the thing, dude. Pop up our HP real quick. Okay. So potion wise. I mean, right now we're just looking to see if we can get one trip done, so I'm not too concerned with a lot. If we go Saradomans, I need super restores with it. What? How much food options do I? I could use a couple mantas with Rhombons. I feel like my inventory needs more stuff. I feel like this is something feels wrong. Just so empty in here. Oh, potentially a stamina. That too. Bring that just in case. Yes, we can bring food or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know if tickets will make a difference with Sarah's. Oh well, let's give it a shot. This one, right? I think it's the only one I have unlocked anyway. Oh, I didn't bring a home teleport. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so... So green ranged. The magic one is just a special attack. Orange melee. Should be straightforward enough. Nice. Oh, crawls. Dude, just use the... Albelz never gonna remember. And we're getting wobbled. Could have brought some actual prayer potions too. Does the boss drop something? All bosses drop something. This boss has a rare drop of essentially a bow that bounces projectiles. And one down. Am I supposed to be praying for this? Yeah, it does take forever, though. Like, it's gonna be hundreds of kills. For sure. My mouse got stuck, dude. Stupid mouse. I have cat hairs on the mouse pad, and the stupid sensor underneath the mouse keeps getting caught on them, and it just causes my mouse to stop moving. It's so tedious, dude. Okay, well, definitely doable, though. I mean, we had, like, what, 5 ruby procs? Well, we definitely don't need Ceradamans. Hey, I didn't bring anything still to teleport. Forgot again. Hmm. This. This doesn't get me any closer to a bank. I could have just taken the damn boat. Okay, so definitely... I mean, a Karamban's enough on their own. I forgot to use the stupid range potion, too. This guy. And Karambans are probably fine on their own. No hunter food. I haven't gone cooking yet, but we're out of the food that I had from before. I used all of it everywhere else, unfortunately. So like I have a bunch, it just needs to get cooked along with all the Temperos food. Arguably should have done that before this, but it's fine, it's fine. I forgot prayer potions. Let's get out of here. I hate my life, dude. This is why I don't do stuff. Good attempt, guys. Good attempt. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let me, do that. Just so I can remember what my inventory should kind of look like, maybe. Let's try again. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I thought it was the other wall. Yeah. Classic. They all look the same, guys. Nice, nice. Why would the pathing run through the spike, dude? I wasn't even on the same row. Game. That's nuts. Okay, buddy. Who's got nice hits? The boss? So I haven't hit a number in forever, dude. Holy shit, just hit a number. Anything. Did he forget that he's actually shooting ammo? Holy crap. Holy crap, a number. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Did he just go from orange back to green immediately? And then... What the f... I'm so confused with what's going on. He's like mixing animations, dude. He's cheating. And I'm dead. Please don't touch the spikes, you dumbass game. For the love of God. Don't! Okay, he ran through the spike at least that time. Anytime you want to hit a number, my friend. This is why we couldn't beat him last time. We literally just can't hit. This is miserable. Please? Please? Hit? Anything? Number? Please? Number? Anything? Game? Please? 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 Any number. Any number at all, my friend. Anything. I swear to God, the skeleton's gonna solo this. Jesus freaking shit, dude. Oh my God. Numbers. Oh, thank you. Jesus. That hurts so much, dude. We have 5 food left. Holy crap. Okay, well. It's definitely doable. I do need food, though. It took two full prayer potions and a partial for 1 kill. But given luck scenarios, I don't know if I could really do much better without just better damage. We'll try to go for like 5 kills, and then I will take a break and go get some food. I know how to flick smite, I just never did. Didn't think it would change that much, if I'm being honest. We're essentially just hitting zeros the whole time anyway. Quite literally hitting zeros my entire life. Oh, I forgot to refresh the prayer or the range potion mid-fight too. That probably could have helped. Good in the spike. This face is miserable. Buddy! Oh, I hate the pathing in this fight so much, dude. Pathing here makes me want to throw up. Oh, finally, dude. Honestly, that alone makes this so worth it, dude. Cannonballs? Oh, yes. I will take so many cannonballs. You know what the best part is? Now that we have grotesque guardians too, we can start doing the granite cannonballs or whatever. It's gonna be so nice. Gonna be so good. Oops. Okay, well. Honestly, I'm happy enough just knowing that this is actually working with our current setup. Scoreboard. Oh no. 2-2, baby. Professionals. What? Oh no, he started melee this time. Oh my, I didn't think he could do that. I don't have time to ban this guy. Just everyone put a curse on this bot's family here. It still blows my mind that enough people click on these things that they feel the need to keep making more of these bots. Like, enough people are actually doing this that it makes sense for someone to waste time creating bots to go in channels and do all this. Like, over and over and over, creating accounts and that. Yo, instant sapphire proc. Honestly, the smite flicking doesn't do much if I'm always hitting zeros. I feel like I'm still better off just trying to wait for the procs and the passive damage. Panic. Okay, well. Eventually, hold on. Come on. Trying to refine my footing. There we go. Yeah, well, I screwed up a lot there, but that works. Take the prayer potions. Well, I have 85 magic. No. Greater corruption. Do I even have that? Or are you saying that's... Oh, yeah. We don't have access yet anyway. Is there a lesser corruption? There is. Unfortunately, that still needs more slots for runes. What does it do? Player's next hit, 50% chance of doing corruption. I mean, I feel like it doesn't do enough. Oh, congrats on your 99 hunter. Sorry, I was trying to read the wiki for what the stuff does. I mean, it's 12 prayer points over 18 seconds. It's not bad. The lesser corruption one's a little less valuable because it's 6 prayer over 18 seconds. I don't think it's worth necessarily the extra 2 inventory slots for the runes. At least not for my current setup. Well, let's keep going. That's what, 3 kills? 2 more to go. For now. For now. Oop, he's in the wrong phase. No. Just praying for those ruby procs during the melee phase. Wow, the entire 45 seconds we did 50 damage. Crazy. Finally. God, that took forever. Nice, nice. It's like 3 hits in a row. There we go. Huge. Walked right into that one. Good, good. Big hit. Well, that's annoying. this work, please? My God. I mean, realistically, I need 2 sapphire procs, and that's it. Or we can just whittle them down slow as ever. There we go. Your essence. Well, can't be lucky on all of them. I mean, technically, it's still pretty useful. I'll use it eventually. Wait, was that a PB or did I actually tie the time exactly? It was just a tie. I've killed him 4 times and 2 of them were exactly 626. Really? Consistency, guys. Dragon plate skirt, I guess, is good for elks. Yeah. Plus, it's better in bigger drop quantities rather than picking up the 50 to 100 at a time some of them can drop. I mean, it's going okay. It's better than I remember from our first attempt at it anyway. So you say that, but I don't even know what I would change right now with what I'm doing. Everything looks correct. It just comes down to being able to hit the stupid guy during his melee phase. Like, I'm almost tempted to try and bring some magic, but... like, outside of a warped scepter... like, if I had the trident, maybe it would be easier. The warped scepter I don't think is going to be good enough. Maybe it would be, I don't know. Oops. Hope I prayed the right one. Nice. Nice. Magic's probably useless outside of the wind weakness, or air weakness. Maybe not useless, but like... probably doesn't help as much unless you have it. I mean, shadow better be good. It's a shadow, dude. Yep. Which one is there, right? That's like the upgraded Armadillo one. Gross. I mean, honestly, Zillion is probably the only God Wars boss that I'm confident I could potentially beat. But I don't really want to. It's gonna be slow for sure. Add a hopper onto the side, man. Hopper is what? Half damage proc or something like that? Yo, double proc? That's what we want to see. Triple proc? It's over. That was so lucky, dude. I panicked. Dude, if I had died walking into that. Hey, okay, well. $390 million. Nice. That's a little bit more than my... Well, I can't buy it anyway, but still way out of my price range on my normal account. What do you mean? We just need to proc all the rubies. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's, honestly, let's just get some cooking done. I really need better food, and we have all this Temperos loot I have to cook up for experience. So, let's, where's that stupid cape? Yeah, Muspa is definitely on the table as something we can do. It's not super resource heavy either, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's just search for raw, see what... Oh, what are we cooking first? We just get these out of the way. I'm never getting those again from Temperos. And then, what's the next lowest one? Was it tuna or bass? Doesn't matter. Ancient Icon, the one that changes your staff or whatever into a one-hander. Something like that. Would be nice. I still kind of want to suffer through Vorkath a bit just to get that backpack upgrade to save bolts. Feel like Vorkath, I know him well enough. I'm not... It's not hard for me to fight him. It's literally just the venom issue. Cooking all of them. Either that or until I get bored. But we need the cooking levels so I can stop burning all the good food. We have enough food to get us up to 84 cooking. Oops. But the hunter food's huge. If I can, I've used the sunlight antelope, and I personally love the eels. I would love to be able to start using the dashing kebits though, because those are super easy to get. And I mean easy, dude. It takes minutes for full inventories. I forget how much it heals. It's like 23 or something like that total. Yeah, dashing kebit's 23. Moonlight antelope stuff would be nice, but not too concerned because they're not like all the moonlight antelope food I have has come from the rumor rewards. And they're not super they're not super easy or fast to get. Yeah, Moonlight's a nice one though. Even that one, you're looking at a heal of 26 per. Wait, Moonlight antelopes cure poison? I don't remember that. I'm sure I was told that. Just don't remember. Gotcha, gotcha. I just like hunter food in general, just for the higher heals. The split heal, I understand the hate for it, but like, it's still good, dude. More health per inventory slot is all I care for. Obviously, Ceradom and Bruise are still the best in that situation, but At least this will be a nice way to cheat my experience for today. Although 5 kills of Muspa, 41,000 range experience. What else? Did we fight anything else today? I feel like there's no way 5 kills of Muspa got me 40,000 experience. I don't remember what we were doing. No, that really was it. The only other thing we did was the Spory, and that's like 60 experience for the dart throwing. Like nothing. Huh. Okay, Muspa might be pretty good to jump into just for the experience alone. Freaking almost 10k experience per kill. I'll take it. Yeah, it probably makes sense. Figure I got 8,000 roughly per kill. Toward the end, well, toward the middle, I guess we were doing about a little over 6 minutes per kill. So probably round it up to 7. Probably get a good 7 kills and maybe 8 per hour. I could probably get about 64 to 70,000 experience per hour, I guess, if I went full on just decent kills. What the hell is going on up here? What's this? Why some of the bubbles look like they're just like dashing, dude? Doing the same thing over here. I don't like it. Man, I've been sick all week since last Sunday. And man, it's finally getting better, but like, holy crap, it's been a miserable week. Like, I still have a cough, but like my sinuses have at least cleared up significantly. All this flu stuff going around and whatnot. So anyway, apparently with sailing release, there was a little change on Tutorial Island that allowed people to manage to increase their combat experience before leaving the island. Because I guess for whatever reason, I guess the flag is set for like the stuff you kill on Tutorial Island to not give experience past level 3 or whatever it is. Not a flag that just sets your max level to 3 until you leave, which is crazy to me. I would assume it would, like the smarter, obviously code restricted, but the smarter thing probably would have been just to, until you talk to X NPC to leave Tutorial Island, or talk to whatever NPC off of Tutorial Island, your levels would be capped at 3. But anyway, there was some creature added for sailing people were using, and they were shooting it with arrows or whatever to level up ranged and stuff past the level 3 cap. And just, I mean, it doesn't affect the main game. It really doesn't. It's just for people who are those crazy people that do the stuff like Kingdom Hearts level 99 without leaving Destiny Island and shit like that. Those people that just want to grind out even worse grinds than what already exists in the game. Jagex could have let them have it, but I guess they patched it. I would have let the ADHD player base of RuneScape do their thing. Just let them have fun with it. What else? What else? Was there any other? Where's the patch thing? Did they change? I know they updated a few other things. I think most of it was around new player stuff, though. Oh, they upgraded some of the quest journal entry things for early quests for free to play in that. Try and help people get less stuck. Oh, by the way, Nolfi, did you end up watching your 4-hour video from Mad Season? I watched it. I mean, I say watched. A lot of it was definitely on the side. Just as, like, essentially more of an audiobook thing. But as someone who used a quest guide for it, without spoiling stuff, I give him credit for finding out some of the stuff he found out eventually. Because I definitely would not have. My brain would have been melted way before that. Oh, it's also RuneScape's 25th anniversary this year. Happy anniversary, guys. Looks like they're doing a live stream January 25th, 8 days from now. So not this Sunday, but next week Sunday, it looks like. They're going to reveal the next roadmap for old school RuneScape. Along with, apparently they're also doing some Dragon Wild stuff the same week. And RuneScape 3. Yay. I still can't believe Dragon Wilds is still a thing. I don't know why, but I thought the, I mean, as far as like what I've seen, the hype's been dead for a while. Like it was a interesting way to try doing things, but there's so many of those generic 3D run around crafting bases things, whatever. I don't know. The few clips and videos I saw of it didn't have too much to do with RuneScape outside of some NPC names, maybe. At least it didn't fit RuneScape to the same extent. I don't even think there were runes in there. It might have changed a lot since then, who knows? I still don't think it's something I would ever pay for. Almost done with tunas. speed up once we get past all these early fish. Although I think lobsters are technically less experience per hour than the tunas. Probably should have started with those. But there's no burn chance for any of them, so it didn't really matter what order. Side note, for, I don't know if there's even anyone left anyway. Anyone's still here. But the game vote for our next game after Legend of Dragoon, I think this is going to be the last week I have it running in Discord. Currently looking like Paper Mario for the N64 is going to be our next one. Which, honestly, I'm cool with it. I wasn't a big fan of Origami King, being the first Paper Mario game I played. But I've heard a lot of good stuff, specifically about Thousand Year Door, which is not the one we'll be playing, but I've heard some good stuff about the N64 one as well. So I'm interested. I think after, and this is obviously further than I normally plan stuff out, but we'll finish Legend of Dragoon. We'll do a catch up on Persona 5 Phantom X story, which should only take a couple days, if that. It's normally pretty quick. So we'll catch up onto the story there. Then we'll do the Paper Mario, which I no clue how long the game is. We'll have to gauge it and see how much experience do these give. 120. Yeah, we'll do the lobsters first, then we'll do the bass. No clue how long that's gonna take, but I'm gonna forcibly pick a game around March. So depending on how long Paper Mario goes, I'm gonna force the next game after that without doing a vote. Just for reasons. Mainly because I have really been enjoying the Persona 5 Phantom X stuff. Which, the gacha game, it's not for everyone. Blah blah. I still play it every day. I've been having a lot of fun. But they, around May, I think, they're scheduled to start releasing the Persona 3 collaboration characters, which they call it a collaboration, but it's literally just their IP. Well, their game, their IP, whatever. I don't know how to word it better. But Persona 3 characters are gonna start getting added into the game. And I still haven't played Persona 3 yet. So I want to do that before that happens. So we'll probably play that from like March to May-ish. Depending on how long that game takes, but it's a Persona game, so I expect a while. That should be fun. And then we'll go back to voting stuff and whatnot. I gotta say, outside of Paper Mario, this current vote had like no standout games. Which is interesting, because I kind of thought, based on like previous ones, I thought there'd be more votes that were higher than lower. Like everything either got one vote or was Paper Mario this time. Paper Mario's got the most votes, everything else got one or nothing. But looking back, I can't lock the posts in Discord, so people go back and vote on old votes that don't exist or they're not active. And like looking back, people change the results that make it more confusing for me. I should screenshot the winners and all that at some point so I can try and remember what we actually were playing. Because someone undid their Skyward Sword votes at some point, I think. But that's fine. What else? I need stuff to talk about. What is it? What's Twitter got going on right now? Is there anything I can see? Twitter's such a weird place nowadays. That's funny. Apparently. Actually, I won't even be able to show it because it's just a really bad image. But someone posted a screenshot of an old Yu-Gi-Oh episode from like the beginning, and they're looking at cards in the shelves, and you can tell from like the pixelized like image that one of them is a blue eyes white dragon. And they just have a caption saying, "Don't tell Kyle about the fifth one." That's funny. Yeah, there ain't too much on Twitter right now either. Internet's boring, guys. I got nothing. Oh, I was watching YouTube the other day. Shocker, right? I can't believe it. Someone on the internet watched YouTube the other day. Crazy. But there was one of those Pokemon YouTubers posted a video of a ROM hack called Too Many Types, which just adds a bunch of random types to Pokemon, like cat type and mouse type and baby type and all these other crazy types. And I had watched through parts of it, and then they recently posted, apparently, I forget which streamer it was. Alpharad, I think, is the one that made it. Yo, DK. She coming? I don't hear her. Oh, she's just in the cat tree staring at me. I'm like, I don't hear her running. Olive, do you want your food? Yeah, meow. Yeah. Food? Oh, she's yawning. She's coming. She's coming. She's doing her stretches. Give her a second. How you doing, DK? Here she goes. Come on. Morning. Oh, Beebs. Oh, yeah. She's awake. She's been sleeping for a few hours now. Olive, DK says hi. Okay, okay, you want your food. Or not. I'm not sure what she wants. Olive. Food's over here. No? She's gonna stare at me. How you holding up, DK? Don't forget the cat cam. I haven't tried installing a new webcam. The other one's still broken. Like, turning it on just does nothing, and I haven't figured out why. Like, the computer doesn't even detect it anymore. On the list. So I bought 3 webcams, which overkill. I know. They were on sale for Black Friday. It was supposed to be a surprise thing. So I had picked up 3 of them. One to replace the broken one, which was primarily just pointing at the desk next to me where she eats. I wanted to try and, like, wire one along the wall to the cat tree to have, like, a overhead view of the cat tree while she's up there. And then potentially a third one at the, So I found, like, a wireless USB receiver thing, and I was gonna try and use it to set up a third webcam in the other room. But, I won't lie, I am so freaking lazy. I buy these things, like, thinking I'm gonna go ahead and do it and then be all interesting and get all this stuff done, and then I just don't. Like, again, these shelves sat here for months before I even put them together. Like, I just had everything just sitting here forever. I have the motivation to do this stuff, but I don't have the motivation to do stuff. I have the motivation to buy the stuff to do stuff. But I need some reason to actually do things. I just feel like half the time I get home from work, I have no energy at all. So like Monday through Friday, I just can't do anything. Saturday, I spend pretty much my entire day doing this and then chores, where it's just cleaning, getting laundry done, any dishes that may or may not have piled up throughout the week because I don't do dishes during the week enough. And then yeah, Sunday is readjusting my sleep schedule back for work. I've thought about it. Energy drinks, I've never had a specific energy drink. I've had like drinks with caffeine in them, but I've never drank something branded as an energy drink. I don't know. Like back when I was in high school, there was a one of the kids at high school had overdosed on energy drinks while cramming for exams, and from what I recall, passed away from him from drinking way too much and having a potential heart attack or whatever. So I've kind of been pushed away from it from that thought alone. Just because, like, I know how bad I was with soda. Like, dude, I drank so much soda. I'd go through friggin' 30 bottles a week. Which, at this point, I think within the last year, I've maybe had, like, a handful of soda, if that. Like, outside of, like, a few times at work, I think I've picked one up from the vending machine. I don't buy it anymore for my house or anything. I've just been doing water, fruit juice, tea, yeah, that's kind of chocolate milk, normal milk. Really about all I use for drinks nowadays. Don't get me wrong, I would love to go back to drinking soda. But, you know, everyone always says it's healthier not to, and you know, it took a lot to stop drinking it that I don't really. Tap water tastes better. Does it though? Does it? I mean, I have filtered tap water, but even so, it's hard to tell. The light hitting the glass, dude. I don't know. But chlorine is so good. I love it. I thought the big chemical concern for tap water in the US was fluoride, though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about all of it. I just live here, guys. All I know is it hasn't killed me yet. And what hasn't killed me? Well, it hasn't killed me, that's about it. There's nothing else to say about it. Yeah, there's salvage spots here. Interesting. Wait, which salvage spot is that? can you dock here? Wait. Wait a second. I'll have to look into that later. Probably the next tier of salvage that my other account can't get to yet. Maybe. Oh, man. I have, I think next week, I think, I have a dentist appointment. Either next week or the week after, I can't remember. Got a text alert for it. January 22nd, next week. Yay. Oh, Thursday. Oh, good. Thursday again. So no stream next Thursday, guys. It's just routine cleanings. It'll be fine. On the bright side, the car appointment went well. Car's all fixed. It only cost me $1,200. Freaking crazy shit, dude. I've spent so much money on this car. But it still runs. And honestly, it's the point where the car's running so quietly now. I love it. Whatever was, I guess some bearing, tie rod, some other shit. Just a bunch of stuff was going on, I guess. I think they sit there and like they brought the part out to me in the waiting room, and they're like, yeah, this thing was really worn down and loose, and I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that is, dude. Sure, just fix it. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. I don't know what how do I know what range of motion the stupid thing's supposed to have? If I knew that, you think I'd be at a friggin' maintenance place? But I didn't realize it when I had left, because the last thing I'm gonna do is inspect my car. But I drove off and I drive home, and I get a text from the place, and they're like, "Hey, our technician thinks he left the garage door opener in your car. Can you check?" And I'm like, "What?" So I look in the car and it's just sitting in the passenger seat. I'm like, "Well, there it is." They're like, "Is there any way we can schedule something to pick it up?" And I'm like, "Sure." And they haven't gotten back to me yet. I don't want to drop it off. It's like a half-hour drive, dude. Like, it's one thing if I gotta go down there for actual work on my car. But another if I have to go down there to drop something off that they left in my car. Ain't doing it. Yo, DK, I don't know if you're there, but I clicked that link that you sent, and it just goes to an error page saying not found. Oh, never mind. Now it worked. It's just a hat with a guy on it. I was gonna say I can just buy one myself. I don't know what the guy is supposed to mean. It just looks like weird shadow figure guy. Besides, it says it can't be sent to my location. The German traffic light man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if I did have an Amazon account with a public like wish list thing, I don't think it would actually work because it says you can't even send it to the US. It has a cult status in Germany. Interesting. I do need to get some new hats, though. He's there. Oh, damn, I thought it was here for me. I was gonna grab that lamp in a heartbeat. Ample Mansion. Apple Mansion. The I Mansion? Olive, hey. Stop. Yeah. Is that how it's pronounced? Full caps. Well, been cooking for an hour now. Crazy. And we're just about to get a level. Ta-da! And it unlocks nothing. Because 81 isn't anything special. Rough. I mean, I didn't expect it to be anything special, but still. Rough, dude. Only another 1900 lobsters for a level up, dude. So close. Have a good one, DK. How much does a sea turtle heal? Sea turtle. 21 hit points, huh? Hmm. A very high chance we burn them like crazy, though. Oh, you can't cook them till 82 anyway. I can't even cook them. I didn't pay attention. Once we relog, at least that'll be updated. Progress, though. Three master clues complete. Boy. We got the fourth one. Stuck with Sherlock at the moment. Oh, rankings are much better when you look at the Ironman one. Easiest way to tell how unlucky you are with Ironman stuff. How fast or how high your rank is. Do more grotesque guardians today too. I don't think we would take too long to finish the entire Slayer task with them. But at the same time though, it'd be nice. What did I have for my food setup for them? Using monkfish, generic stuff that I had available. Definitely a lot of different stuff we have that we have to work on still. Arrows we haven't finished. We'll need several pieces there. Duke, obviously, we only did it to test what we could do, but it was definitely doable. Duke's not difficult at the moment. Gargoyles. Wait. This is normal gargoyles? I think it is. I don't know why I made one for that. It kind of seems silly to me, actually. Never. Fine. Grotesque. ABD, we need that pickaxe still. Moons, I still have no blue moon stuff. Muspa we have nothing from, we just started it today. Rex and Prime, I still don't have rings for any of the Dagonoth Kings. I just hate getting there. Finding a world and everything. It just takes so freaking long. I wish They would just let you rent out an instance already. Royal Titans, I still need the Magic Prayer. That's it, though. Magic Prayer is the only thing left I need there. After that, we potentially could do them for desiccated pages, I guess. Terms of a Masket, whatever, there's... Obviously, we have nothing from that. That was just playing around. Tormented Demons, we have no synapses. And we don't have the thing, the hammer. There's so much stuff we have to work on. That's not even counting all the stuff I don't have listed for setups. Who's over there burning fish? Sucks, man. The experience is great doing this. And we need to cook. I need the food. God, is this boring? Funny, we did like three weekends, I think, of Tempros. Realistically, it'd only take about not even one full stream in order to cook all the food from it, but I can't do 8 hours of sitting here cooking. I'm forgetting to go and cash this in. Now that we can lamp sailing. Ooh. Huh. So I'm clicking the random page thing on the wiki, looking at random stuff while I'm doing this. Team up with Soul Cape. Soul Wars minigame, 2,500 Zeal tokens, reward shop. Players 70 prayer to equip and has the highest prayer bonus cape slot in the game, apparently. That's interesting. I mean, it's Soul Wars, so I don't really care enough for it. But it's still pretty cool. It's essentially free, kinda. Oops. Ate a lobster. Mm. Might just push for 82 cooking and then we'll switch and do something else, because this is mind numbing. I'll clear out all the lobsters and probably a good chunk of all the bass we have. Ugh. Still leaves us with swordfish and sharks, and of course all this other stuff, but even sharks we have a really good chance of burning. I don't see us going back to Tempros anytime soon. At least I would hope not. Tempros kind of burned me out quite a bit the past couple weeks. Still no water tome, though. Ugh. Nature runes have been consistently sitting right at that like 85-ish price point. 85 GP for a nature rune, dude. Like bonds hit an all-time high for the past year. Sitting at a cozy 16.4 mil. That's nuts. Hmm. A lot of money. Huh.
Hi, Olive.
Almost there. It's funny, if I were to do this all day, for like the full 8 hours or whatever, we'd easily get our million. Well, my goal every stream is just 500,000 experience, but we could easily hit a mill. I just don't have the patience to sit here and cook. But yeah, once we get this level, we'll take a break. We'll, not sure if I want to... We're either going to go back to Veil Totems, work on fletching again, or potentially just go back to Grotesque Guardians and try and finish up that Slayer task. Thing is, I think I still need food for Guardians. so until we finish cooking all this food and use the better stuff, not gonna have much going on. Back. I didn't know you left, man. I thought you'd been there the whole time. Welcome back. I've been talking to you about so much stuff. Man, I thought you were just typing out a really, really long response. Now I feel stupid. Nolfi, did you end up watching that the Mad Season video you were talking about? Did you end up binging out the 3.5, 4 hour, whatever it is? Was it everything you expected? I'm kind of disappointed. Like, I understand it. I can assure you I would never have figured any of it out. Although, I'll be honest, I do feel like I would have figured out the color wheel thing at some point. I feel like toward the end, he still hasn't figured it out. But yeah, no, pure, I've never seen the puzzle itself. I've always just used Quest Helper. So I genuinely didn't even... It didn't occur to me that there were certain pedestals that had built-in, like, mirrors and crystals and stuff. Like, always doing everything through Quest Helper, you just kind of click it and move on. But I'll admit, the end part with the 3 different colors, I can understand a lot of the confusion. Although I feel like at this point, the fact he still hasn't figured out the whole opposite color to activate the color itself is needed is kind of rough. That being said, it looks like his next video is already out for membership or whatever on YouTube. I don't feel like I was raging at any point during it. I was just like in my head, like looking at the color wheel, yeah, it was kind of annoying. It was like, dude, you really don't see it? But like he keeps trying to like justify using the same color to activate the door of that color, and it's like, stop, please. No, I know. I'm just saying his next one looks like he's jumping into barrows, which I can only imagine he's gonna have the same reaction I did when I first did bosses, which my first bossing experience was also barrows. Because I mean, whether or not he figures it out, I'm not sure. I didn't figure it out until someone spoiled it for me. Where I didn't know you could use prayer protection on bosses. My first bossing experience with barrows, I genuinely thought that being able to use prayer would have been too cheap, so I didn't think it was a thing that could happen. I thought for sure there was no way that they were just going to let you block literally all damage. So I Obviously went in, died to Derek. But yeah, no, I 100% thought there was no shot. So I wonder if his experience is going to be the same way. I feel like even with a lot of stuff that Mad Season's done, he doesn't inherently go to prayer for blocking damage, which seems normal to me, but you know, my first time doing barrows, when I originally played RuneScape back in the day, I never did any bosses ever. Like literally zero. Never even attempted a boss. So my first experience bossing was when I started streaming it, what, 3-4 years ago on the non-Ironman. Mr. A was there. He was laughed his ass off at me. Because I genuinely, I didn't want to look up anything, so I just went to barrows with whatever gear. And I'm like, okay, let's give it a shot. Died. Rough times. Yeah. What a pal. I gotta assume that's gonna be his experience too, though. At least the initial experience. I'm almost positive his reaction that you can just pray against bosses is gonna be similar to what I reacted with too. Because like Barrows is one of those ones where it's an interesting fight in the sense that it doesn't have a lot of bosses, especially like Scurious and all that, start showing you the different attack styles and that, so you're changing prayers during the fight. Barrows, you don't do that, so it's an interesting first one because it doesn't occur to you that you want to block different types of attacks. I'm also kind of surprised. Has he done any other bosses yet? I don't think he has. I mean, outside of skilling. He has done Winter Tot, and he has done... Has he done Tempros yet? I know he's done Winter Tot. I remember when he was trying to get the Dragon Axe or whatever. And he didn't realize how rare it was from Winter Tot. And he pulled a whole bunch of items, and it's like, well, didn't get it. I know that feeling. Hi, Olive. Okay, you can't lay on my right arm. I need that. Almost there. Yeah, we might do. We might do some Guardians. We'll see. It's gonna come down to what I have for food right now. Curious. We have no monkfish left. Yeah, let's not do Guardians then. I don't have any remotely decent food right now. I mean, swordfish are what? 2 less than monkfish? I think. Hold on. Let's see, swordfish, heal for 14, monkfish for 16, yeah. Damn. I mean, I could. We could definitely kill grotesque guardians with swordfish. But pretty sure we'd be doing 1 kill trips guaranteed. That would be miserable. I'd rather wait till we have better food. Really is better food cooked. We have better food, we just can't use it right now. $3,250 fish cooked, guys. Boy. Took so long. I've only gotten 1 million fire million. I mean, so are you doing... I'm curious, because I know you don't. You'd rather not do Winter Tot, I'm sure. Despite it essentially being the fastest option. So you're probably doing what? Just normal Forester logs or whatever? Get out, book dashing cabets, dude. Oh, you are doing Winter Tot. That shouldn't be that bad then. Are you fletching though? Oh, if you're going for pet, I'm sure you're fletching then, just for the points. Why fletch? Points. Same reason you cook in Temperos. Just more points to do it. More reward chance. You can definitely get rewards without doing it, but... if you want just experience, you ignore them. Temperos, if you want just fishing, don't cook. You'll get plenty more points. Okay, so you're not just... okay. Got it. It's just one of those passively getting the pet if possible. Makes sense. Good luck, though. Good luck. I did Winter Tot all the way up to 99 once we unlocked it. Fletched the entire way, knowing that it would obviously be slower but better rewards. Nothing. Wait, why am I still cooking? I said I was done. Let's go hit a Veil Totems, guys. Is teleport. Oh, I'm still on the wrong spell book, aren't I? Yeah. Fine. $613. Yeah. 613 rewards ain't too bad. That sucks though that you don't even have a full set. It looks like with mine though, I only had one extra piece for the full set. So essentially 1700, I got 2 full sets. To figure about 900, sorry, like 800-ish per set. So you're about on average with my luck. Yeah, let's home teleport. Book me. Okay. So, let's see if I can remember what we were doing last time for this. We were just using the pre-made longbows. I feel like we just want to make them as we go. But I guess we can just use them pre-mades for now. Or no, we need... I don't remember. It's what, 5 logs? $5 and $20? Something like that. Oh, I should probably grab the graceful set too, actually. Definitely not the best way to do this with maples, but is what it is. What does the activate statue mean? Even is that? Hold on. So many statues in this game, dude. Statue of 8. Statue's been interacted with to activate it. Using a pendant of 8 allows the player to teleport to its location. Oh, so we just gotta bring the pendant with us. Cool. I'll consider it. Huh. And a genie, no way. Yeah, but we're still going crafting. I wonder how doable this would be just to bring the logs and just cut them as I run from one to the next. I feel like it's still just as easy. Don't know how reasonable it'd be able to bowstring them as well while doing it though. The hell is that? At the very least, we got to use up all the maples that we've already made. We don't have to. We're gonna though. Want more bowstring spools. Now make rune arrows. Yo, a lot of pop-ups there. Nice. I don't understand why all these people go through it backwards. I feel like you're more likely to get all these, the Ent Trail stuff following them. Damn. 20 bales of hay. Easy. And branches. Nice. Wait, are there 2 ants at this tree? Are they desynced? I didn't even know they could do that. I assume that they were just on a fixed loop. Huh. This one ain't moving though. I think he's just dead. Someone killed him. Maybe it's just a RuneLite flaw. RuneLite. Winter tot isn't that fun. What do you mean, dude? I don't mind it. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I first started the Ironman and I was there for like 90 hours in a single week, I kind of went insane. But hey, full interrupting, yeah. Worse when you're trying to fletch. The worst part is with fletching, when it interrupts the fletch, it takes a second before the initial log starts cutting into the Kindle, and it just like, it's so infuriating when you get interrupted over and over doing it. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's just that, like, the damage you take is very inconsistent. Like, sometimes you'll just get hit over and over and over. Other times you can just go for, like, solid, like, 3 minutes, never take a single hit. Pretty nuts sometimes. Oh, that's it for the pre-made maple bows. Guess now we have to make them ourselves. Nice, nice. It's good money. It really is. I don't know if my loot tracker still shows far enough down. It shows some of them. I assume that's expert. I can't tell. I got 5 mil on this one. Whatever difficulty level section that one was. Been a while since I've done rumors, though. Yeah, no, same here. Because mine's just the, where the hell it just was. The loot sacks themselves. About 2 million Chinchampas. I don't even know how much I had. With my Chinchampas, I was doing both gray and red. Yeah, about the same. You got 1.5 million red, 1 million gray. Which is crazy how much similar they are in price. I would have thought gray would be much less. Yeah, I kept the Chinchampa tasks on just because I know there's some stuff where Chinchampas are needed. And frankly, I wouldn't mind AoE training with them if other options aren't easily available, which is why I kind of went that route. Like, obviously, cannonballs are a much better option. No, I forgot about the shortcut, guys. But at the time, the cannonball thing still felt like a dream. Wait, it uses the unstrung ones first? Oh, that's so stupid. I would have thought it would prioritize the strung bows first. That's gross, dude. Yeah, Kriara's so far off my list, dude. Here's the other good reason for this, dude. The imps. There's a rare imp spawn on the pathway. Freaking amazing. Yo, goshi. How you doing, man? How's your weekend going? Baking pork shoulder stew today. Nice, nice. I mean, at least it's not butt. Cartoons make me believe that pork butt's the best thing ever. Yo, 93 fire making? Nice. The usual Saturday pizza. Nice. Normally ordering pizza on Saturdays. I just don't feel like doing it today. I thought about it. Pineapples. Nice. Sweet pizzas. A sweetza, you will. Oh no, man, he lost me at onion. God, I hate onions. Onions hate me too. Aww. What, do you think I'm gonna cry about it? Maybe. They are onions after all. Listen, they can be the best or worst of whatever they are. Doesn't make me want them anymore. Wait, what? Wait, how many streams have you done? I thought last Sunday was the first time you streamed again. I've apparently missed a bunch too then. It was his third one, but I'm sorry, dude. Listen, I have explained to many people that I don't watch streams as much as I used to. Time is a tough one for me. Sundays are like my only free time. And even then, I have to spend majority of my Sunday getting ready to go back to work again at night. So, yeah. My only free time day, and I don't really have much free time. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, nice. Oh yeah. Whole families involved. Think they're in the kitchen while you're cooking? Don't they have to be? Isn't that a family thing where they sit there and they just keep asking, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? I'm hungry. Is it done yet? Is it done yet? Food! I thought that was like a thing. Joshy's like, no, I have a vent that shoots the smell out in the other room, and they just claw at the walls until it's done. You know, I will say, 108,000 experience per hour doing maples isn't too bad. If I was using like U-logs or magic or hell, even redwood, I could get some crazy numbers. I don't know what the experience drops are like with the other ones though. And obviously it's still not the fastest fletching by any means. But we get some decent rewards from it. I do hope I can get another bowstring spool though. This one, current capacity only being able to hold 250 is kind of limiting. Do one more lap around and then we'll check our little loot. See if we get anything. doing? So we did a bunch of cooking stuff. Got about 400,000 experience. We got 2 levels. We did a new boss. Did 5 kills there. Which wasn't too bad. It opens up some possibilities when I have better supplies built up for later. Currently working on fletching leveling for a master clue scroll that I have. So we're just doing this by making bows and totems and whatnot. Never played Fire Emblem Engage. I have not. It's something that I want to play at some point. I super enjoyed Three Houses, so I would love to be able to play Engage. But honestly, I think it's one of the games I never actually picked up, but I meant to. So at some point, I'll just have to catch it when it's on sale or something. But we did a lot of Three Houses. We did all what, 4 or 5 story playthroughs of it. Had a lot of fun with that one. Yeah, I can't remember how many there were. So it was the 3 original houses, right? And then Eldegard had, or Edelgard, whatever her name was, she had 2 stories, I think, 2 or 3. Forget now. But we ended up going through like every possible story arc. And it was good. And then we did weird challenge runs with it too. I think we did a brawling only one, which planned out poorly because I ended up doing it with a team of mostly female characters who couldn't even get to the main punching class. So it kind of backfired a bit on me. But we did a bunch of fun stuff with it. There was a lot of replayability, I feel. You having issues? Because you decided? It wasn't necessarily an issue, it just made it a little tougher than it should have been. It still worked out in the end. It's not like we had to redo the whole thing or anything. Okay, let's check all this stuff. Damn. No uniques. What? U-roots. So good. U-roots are actually huge. Like, unironically. Are these watermelon seeds? I mean, they're crap, but we'll take them. Let me go refill our bowstring spool. Need 25 empty spaces. I knew that. Need at least 20. Oh, whoops. Genius me, dude. Can't even math. These flax bales are so freaking good, though. Makes it so much easier to make bowstring. But yeah, we'll get Fire Emblem Engage on there at some point. I kind of want to play. What was the Fire Emblem they just added to Nintendo Switch Online? I kind of want to play that one, the GameCube one. Was it Radiance? It might have been. Can't remember. But I think it's the one where Roy first appeared. So that'd be an interesting one to do. Surprisingly enough, the few posts I've seen about it on the internet said that it was actually a pretty good way to play the port or play the game. Which is funny because a lot of games on the Switch Online tend to get a lot of shit talk for being like really bad emulation ports of games that should not be as bad as they are. I remember when they first put, what was it, Ocarina of Time in them on Switch Online, and everyone was like, what is this with the lighting and then the shadows, and oh my god, the fog doesn't even work. Good times. Emulation's bad, okay? Okay. People trashing the Wii version? Yeah. Yeah, but speedrunners do stuff for loading time reasons. I'm pretty sure that generally ends up being the main thing, is that unfortunately, even if emulators play bad, the stronger console still tends to load a little bit faster, which makes it the better option for speedruns. I don't think there's many situations where the lower power console ends up being better. I'm sure there's some. I don't know them offhand. No one's using the Wii U version or the Switch. Yeah. I don't know the reasons, but you are correct, actually. So it's not always the best one. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense that it would be laggy. Again, the console's stronger than the previous one, in theory. I mean, some of it could be controller support, but I'm pretty sure Wii U still wouldn't be too bad, considering it should be able to use like any controller that we can use. Like, obviously, I don't think any speedrunner out there wants to use the gamepad. But there were the pro controllers and that, so it's not like it would be required. And then switch with the new, like, old controllers and stuff that Nintendo released. It's so nice. Input lag. Ugh. I see. Yeah, I'm almost curious, because, like, with the Switch version, just the sheer fact that you have the classic controller stuff is just, it looks and I assume it would play super nice. Obviously, I have not played anything with the classic controllers, because I don't have them myself, but I think it looks good. Might be willing to do Veil Totems forever, dude. That's not bad. Once our experience gets a bit better with the better logs, it'll be a little quicker too. Only downside is going to be actually getting the logs. I only have so many. Oh, yeah, speaking of Ocarina of Time, you want to try more of the PC port at any point? Sweet, sweet. We just gotta set up some times for it, and we'll figure something out. I know Cornbin said he's definitely down for playing around with it and trying to get you in there. Because I don't know. So the DCing stuff at the beginning, we ended up running into a bunch more disconnect issues later on. And a lot of the issues went away when we had Cornbin host the game instead of me, because I was the only one from the US. Everyone else was from Europe. So we don't know if that potentially was the issue on your side as well. Maybe it just hit you harder or something like that. Because Duke was disconnecting like crazy. But me personally, once Cornbin started hosting, I think I only disconnected twice, which wasn't too bad. Well, so when it disconnected, it did crash our games. Like, it just straight up froze it. So we had to, like, you got the whole not responding thing and you had to restart everything. it kept leading to us like duplicating our accounts while we were logging back in and recreating rooms and stuff. But I think, again, I think that might have just been because with me running the room, it was screwing with everyone, potentially. It could also be a bug. I'm curious if if their newest version has the multiplayer built in yet, rather than using a nightly version. Yeah, if they had a stable version of like a released version that didn't have it did have the multiplayer. The multiplayer stuff was fun. Cause like friggin' I walked in to Dongo's Cavern, and Cornman's just sitting up on top shooting arrows at me. And you don't see at all where the stuff's coming from. I thought I was taking fire damage or something like that. I didn't know what was going on. I thought maybe he changed a setting or something. Aw, dude, it was so confusing. Like, I knew that we could attack each other, but it was just funny. I'm sitting here not realizing a thing, and all of a sudden I heard him. I am definitely not good at Ocarina of Time PvP, though. I did not kill a single one of them. Hornman got me once. Duke almost got me. He probably would have if I didn't die from fire damage. hell is going on with the graphics on this today? She keeps getting weird. Still can't reach that stupid imp. Need that thing caught so a different one can spawn in. Whole game is a bug. No, it's just the plugins. It's just the plugins. Crazy, man. It's his most watched game on Twitch, too. Too much RuneScape, they say. So much RuneScape, he's becoming anti-RuneScape. Why I need everything in moderation. Get the damn imp, dude. Get him. Garbage. So we're not there yet. Nobody. We are not. We are definitely getting there, but we're not there. I love the old one. They can both exist. It's, well, I guess one can't exist for copyright reasons, apparently. But I'm sure someone will upload it eventually to BTTV. Oops. We clicked the wrong totem. It's over. No points for me. Wah, wah. My fault. I hit the wrong button. It's all. It's fine. It's not like the game isn't literally just highlighting all the keys I have to press on the keyboard. Nice. Amethyst broad bolts. Yo, if only. If only I had the mining level for amethyst. Damn, no uniques again. Wah, wah. Acorn. Lame. More U roots, though. Gladly take those. A lot of arrow tips, dude. There's no way. Where did we get all these dragon arrow tips from? Now we're getting a few from these, but we're not getting 700. Only got 45 from this. Huh. Got me, dude. Somehow we got 781 of them. A lot of money. Go refill our flax. bowstring, whatever. Get sweet crafting experience. Oh, so good. Leveling crafting with bowstring. Who would have thought? Need to look at what the fletching boosting stuff is. I don't know what the boosts are. Let's see. Fletching. Temporary boosts. Dragon fruit pie is 4. Okay. So in theory, we just need 77 fletching on. And a dragon fruit pie. So one more level and we can do that master. Fletching is what? Fletching is the act of making ranged ammunition. Normally by attaching some sort of feather or similar item to a projectile item. Or maybe fletching is more just cutting the log, I'm not sure. It might be just cutting a log with a knife. RuneScape kind of takes liberties in what fletching fully is, I'm sure. But we were tasked with making a rune dart for our master clue scroll task. And we need 81 fletching to do so. Oh, where did I get construction experience from? Wait, do you get construction experience from the minigame? Hold on. All totems. You get construction? Interesting. Didn't know that. I don't understand what it's trying to say. It says 1 times construction level per build. Oh, is it literally just every totem you build you get 1 whatever your construction level is? I'm just getting 72 construction experience every time. That sounds potentially correct. Maybe. I'll have to pay attention. Yep, 72 experience. I saw it. It's when you first put the totem together before you cut it. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even realize it. It's kind of cool, though. Have a good one, Gashi. Enjoy the pizza, man. Sounds good. I'll be here. Nerd log in 10 minutes. Oh, man. Ah, man. Fine, we can do another lap or two. It's fine, we got this. Oops. No. Oh, shit. I made a stock instead. Well, pretty sure we can still use those as decorations. That was a mistake, though. Okay, use the stocks first. Curry leaf. Crazy. Not bad. 10,000 construction experience from totems, dude. So good. Would have guessed. Did a full lap in about 5 minutes. Good. taking up all our scraps everywhere. Yep, nope. Almost misclicked again. Fletching goal. So I need 81 for a rune dart for the master clue with Sherlock. That being said, I can boost 4 levels with a dragon fruit pie. So technically 77 is the goal. So 1 more level. Assuming I can make a dragon fruit pie. I think I can, and I think I already have some in the bank. I'm not positive, though. But I'm kind of enjoying Veil Totems. Like, obviously not the fastest fletching in the world, but, like, we're getting a very consistent over 100k an hour with maples. We're getting construction at the same time. We get some crafting experience from the bowstrings. It's pretty nice. All the arrow tips are pretty good as rewards. Obviously, the Ent branches for ladle darts will be nice. Yeah, no, for a main account, I could see just doing it for the green log and that would be it. And then even when you do it for that, you're probably just going to be using higher level logs just to get quicker points and more points. Because maples are very inefficient for just points, but I have so many maples in the bank that my most beneficial thing to do is just use them up right now. Like, I could definitely go and use, but it wouldn't be like it would work. Just I don't have enough to just be throwing away on this. Okay, not throwing away, wrong words. Oh, the U roots too. Oh, I forgot. I remember the nerd log. It caught me off guard. Thought something happened. But yeah, like all these arrow tips are crazy good too. I don't want that pineapple seed. Those. The bundles of flax are huge too, because I can just sit here and just make tons of flax without any effort. Or bowstring, I mean. Good experience so far, though. 714,000 for today. Pretty damn good for me. Still sad we haven't gotten another bowstring spool. I think the first two, it's 250 and 500, but then it starts scaling ridiculously to the point where it's like 2,000 and like 5,000 and then whatever else. I think at most it holds like 250k or some stupid amount that I would never have in my life. Oh no, at most 6 spools lets it hold 100,000 bowstring. Yeah, still never gonna have it. I would be cool with just having 3 spools. That puts it at a capacity of 2,000. That's already a ridiculous amount. I mean, if you can do it this way with veils of flax, that's so easy. Alternatively, it says you can also just use noted bowstrings on it to fill the thing. So, I mean, bowstring drops always potential. Although it doesn't look like there are any good bowstring drops outside of temple trekking. I mean, you could just do a bunch of temple trekking. Or maybe you just bring your bowstring spool when you go to kill Bloodvelds, because apparently they drop them. Not a large amount by any means, but you know, you could always just have the spool with you and just loot them there. Hey, at 15 experience a pop, dude. Filling a full 100k bowstring, that's like 1.5 million experience. All the crafting experience I would ever want. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. super big fan of all the different passive construction experience grinds they keep adding in, though. Like, the fact this gives you construction experience is hilarious. Not a lot, but it's reconstruction, dude. Actually, you know what? Forgot we can trade in reward points or whatever. We probably have a bunch of those built up right now. We could probably just buy bowstring spools. many points do we got? 81. 250 for a spool. Wow, I thought we had way more points than that. Guess points are really rare in this, huh? Must be like 1 point per totem. Nuts. It is 0.4 research points from Maple. Oh, for the full totem, it's 0.1 research point for every 10 Veil offerings. Oh, gross. That's disgusting. It apparently scales better with the higher logs and stuff. But that's awful, dude. Yeah, we're getting less than half a research point for every single totem we build. We need 250 for a bowstring spool. Oof. That's so many totems, guys. Need to do some programming. Look at the pro over there. Ramming like he's showing off. Once we get closer to the level, I'll start grabbing all of our loot. Just gonna let it pile up for now. We have used up so many of our maple logs today. Finally made a huge dent. I think we've gone through like 1,000 of them already. Damn near 1,000 at least. I guess I should probably start collecting everything. Getting close to the level. Thank God. This has just been a really grindy day, all things considered. Did what, like 3 hours of cooking? Just about 3 hours of Veil Totems. Like, I don't mind it. Just a lot of brain off stuff. Hopefully we can get the level before we have to get some more bowstring. I'm just curious what our next dead end is going to be for Master Clues. Hopefully it's not another Sherlock dead end, but honestly at least Sherlock ones are doable. There's a few Master Clue item requirements that are just straight up impossible for me at the moment. Little bit of efficiency, and our experience per hour actually went up quite a bit. I really am starting to think this might be a fairly competitive experience thing for fletching. $77, baby. Nice. All good. Yeah, now I just have to actually check to see if I have the friggin' pies or if I have to go make those first. Hopefully it's not a cooking level I don't have. Damn. 1 ruby ring. 24 dragon arrow tips. Okay. Not horrible. A lot of flax bales though. I will probably refill that later. I don't care enough to do it right now. Okay. Dragon fruit. We have the fruits. We don't have a dragon fruit pie. So what level do you need to make it? 73. Okay, we're good. So... I forget. You can buy all the pie stuff in Lumberage Basement, right? I think so? I don't remember. I want to have to actually make the stuff. Fairly certain you can buy it all somewhere. Pizza. I mean, we can buy the flour. I guess that's better than nothing. I mean, what are we thinking? Just make 5? 5 for now should be good. We need 5, 5. Fill up 5 jugs of water. That's all it is, right? Flour, water, place in there, fill, cook. Okay. So, let's go grab some water. Pastry dough. Have our dragon fruits. And it's as easy as that. Nice. Fletching boost, guys. The most useful boost ever. All the cool kids I know boost their fletching. Okay, we only burnt one. Huge. Okay. Grab this stuff so we can just make the dart right away. Oh, and grab the clue scroll too to make sure it counts. It is fletch a rune dart, right? Good. Thank God we have enough dart tips from random drops everywhere. Although I don't know if this will ever pop up again, so I'm just gonna do the one. Oh yeah. Cool. 10 darts. Challenge complete. Let's I don't know where I have all the boosting shit. In here somewhere though. In here. This pie dish. Okay, put all that back. Grab, oh, we have a rune pouch. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Hey, Sherlock, don't ruin my life. Please. Or, well, I guess whatever the next clue is, don't ruin my life. That was only step 2, so... Step 3 is... Sherlock, you son of a bitch. I don't want to look at it, dude. Oh, thank God. Woo! Okay. Easy. Freaking easy, dude. Kill a lizardman shaman. Let's go. New Sherlock task? Get a Warhammer drop? Ooh. Can I just cheat? I don't want to do all this. My shaman page. Oops, turn the filter on. Here we go. Good. Didn't mean to deposit the master, but that's fine. Oh, Jesus, where did it go? Okay, well, I don't need to kill a ton of them. Just kill one, so just grab. That'll be more than enough. I'll just grab a couple of these in case I screw up. Okay, let's, we have the rune pouch on us. I'm so glad, dude. That's so safe. There's something satisfying about being able to get a clue that I can actually do immediately. Especially with masters.
Turn off all to retaliate to be nice. Just gotta kill one. Hammer drop, first drop, come on. Do it. I kill 2 just because we're here anyway. Might as well go until our prayer runs out, right? Current kill count on shamans 580, 7. Cool. Okay, let's go turn that in. Come on, Sherlock. Be nice again. Please. Step 3 complete, guys. Oh no. Why do I remember like we had this one before and I couldn't hit the 180 range bonus? It ranged attack bonus. I guess it's going to come down to what weapon I have that has the most range bonus. Oh no. It's 87. It's 90. Wait, crystal bow, isn't that like a ton? It's 87. Or no. That's strength. It's 100 attack. Okay. Ranged bow, or ranged bow. Crystal bow might be my best ranged bonus. I don't think I have anything that's going to beat 100 though. $69. Classic Scurious. Classic Tokel guys. Yeah, I think we just have to go with that. Okay, so that's 100 range attack. We need 180. Backpack? 4. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Arrows, gloves, 12. 31. 17, 17. I don't have a better helm, so it's just that. Next, D-hide boots is the only boots I have that has ranged. Ugh. Glory? Glory's 10. Okay, let's see what we have. $187. Okay, we're fine. I was gonna say, because the only other option is Ring, and I don't... Well, actually, Ring of Shadows does have something, doesn't it? It does. Okay, so we can technically hit 190. Cool, cool. Let me turn this thing off. That's getting annoying when I enter my bank. Okay. So, we can hit that. Now, grab our clue scroll back that I just put away. Where do we have to go for this? Fort Phasmatis. Speak to Robin. Oh, we should probably bring some bones with us too. Do we still have dragon bone? Do we have any bones? Yeah. Mine as well, right? Haven't claimed our free slime and one meal in forever. Oh wait, I should have did the claim thing first. I don't know, it'll take me a second. Cool. Okay, what were the other two parts? One of them was Trollheim. And the other one was just speak to someone at Lovakanje. Do the Trollheim one first, because that's probably going to be more annoying. Where you fought Camel. But I feel like that's really far in. Let's grab a stamina. Or no, your energy just drains, doesn't it? There's no reason. It would never stay. We don't have to fight anyone, we just have to dig, right? I know there's wolves in that. Take those, let's grab runes. And since our runes are gonna get nerfed, let's take some home teleports. And honestly, we have some of these too. Restore our stats afterwards. Let's just do that. Okay, let's go. Our prayer. That's such a weird inventory. Probably should have changed my equipment, but whatever. Honestly, this has got to be one of the easier cryptic ones. The range bonus was the only one that had me concerned. Honestly, without the Eclipse set, I don't know if I would have been able to do it. Oops. Good luck, buddy. I guess I probably should turn my prayer on, huh? There it is. Yeah, it's funny that energy counts. Like, it drains energy, but it doesn't drain your prayer. Like, obviously, if it drained prayer, that would just be miserable. But, like, it only drains your... It drains all of your stats, including, like, the prayer stat, but not, like, the points. Oh, whatever. Dig it up. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we only needed one. Beautiful. Don't know why, but I thought we would need way more than that. Okay, last one. Go farming guild, and we'll just run over from there. Wait a second. Is sailing the only one? They don't restore sailing levels. Interesting. So stat restores work on everything but sailing right now? How has that been overlooked? Yeah, every single one. They're just ignoring sailing. Huh. I mean, I'm sure there's literally no one in the world that is losing their sailing level doing something and trying to restore it with sunlight moths, but it's funny. Okay, where am I going for this? Oh god, I should have used the friggin' the thing, the talisman, whatever. This is so far. Raw shrimps. Just right there. Iris. Interesting. Okay, where am I going? I'm lost again. This way. Still never really tried Blast Mine before. I'm sure I've gone in there at some point. I just don't remember anything about it. Cabbage roll. Delicious. Spinach. Spinach. Why did I say cabbage? Spinbage.
Here you go. A Jorl? Oh, no, wait. Jorl can be wilderness too, can't he? Is there a bank up here? There is somewhere. Oh, there's one in the blast mine. Just go that way. Okay. Strange device. Be anywhere. Okay, let's go random teleport spots and try it. Okay. Oh god, there's ocean ones? Why were we at the blast mine? Cryptic clue scroll. Said talk to someone there. We just got the next master. This on the ocean one sounds awful because I don't know what sailing level I need for Buccaneer's Haven. That sounds potentially awful. Let's check some Varlamore spots. This is terrifying right now with that. I didn't even remember that they added stuff for sailing. Okay, so it's one of two Varlamore ones. Locust Oasis or Sunset Coast. Where the hell are those? Okay, so it's one of these two. Also, what does it say I'm fighting? It's Trio or Mage. It didn't decide. I need it to tell me which one, because my setup is going to change depending on it. It's the Mage. Okay. Let me grab my actual range gear. Easy, dude. Easy. Trio is a little more annoying for me. Drop these. We want these. Now, honestly, we're already wearing all our best range stuff otherwise. That works. We just shouldn't need prayer restore, but we'll grab 2 of these partial moths. A bunch of these. And a few combos, I guess. Shouldn't need the combo eats, but we'll take them anyway. Let's go. Let's go kill us a Brassican mage. I don't think I'm getting a bloodhound from it, but I'd be happy being able to finish the master clue. There's so many things that are just completely unattainable for me, that if I can finish another master, I'm happy. I think I've done 3 or 4 masters on this account. Like, caskets, I mean. Come on, burn procs. Nothing, dude. Not a single one? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Number 6. Grabbing those death runes. This.
Okay, 2 easy ones, and then there's this. 100 magic attack bonus needed. Oh, jeez. 100 magic attack bonus needed. I think we're okay with the gear we have. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, I think. We have Arams. I don't know how much magic attack bonus you get out of Arams, though. Olive. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, don't tell me Arams is garbage. It's just the hood has, like, nothing. We definitely have those. Gloves. Sparrows, really? +6 is all you get. Okay. Glory is +10. Definitely go with that. Shadows is +5. Wind Flame is 12. Warp Scepter is also 12. Ancient Staff is +15. Arams is +15. Okay, so we'll just take Arams. Doesn't matter. Offhand is +8, no matter what I pick. Let's see if we have the 100. I don't have any boots. We do have a cape. Hold on, let me grab the cape. Yeah, 15. Huge. Okay, surely we have the 100, right? 117. I didn't need the cape. Okay, huge. 117. Let's go. It's just that easy, guys. Okay, so this one's done. I mean, well, it'll take me a minute, but we technically could get the casket here. Or we could have to do 2 more. Beautiful. Let's do the Sidious one, because that's right at the house. Well, kind of. Close enough. Okay, it's not actually that close. And then I don't know where Cerberus is, if I'm being honest. I've still never fought him. I know I've been there before. So it's like that weird, like, bus shape hallway. I just don't remember where the hell it was. Okay. Cerberus. Do you not just search for it?
Oh, wait. Is it? It's this one, isn't it? There it is. Okay. '80 agility for the quick entrance. Let me see if I have 80. Or if I have a boost, I mean. I think we have something to boost me a few levels. Maybe. Might have got rid of our agility potions, actually. Oh, we have 3. How much does it give? Plus 3. Perfect. Let's go. This be some Cerberus killing gear. Look at this shit. Okay, that's an easy one. What's the quickest way there again? Let's go to Berg, I think. Berg to route, just take the boat. Pants. Okay, this could potentially be it. Again. At most, we have one more step after this. Wait, when did we do an elite? Oh, the agility shortcut. Get that third age pick. Listen, buddy, after all the rare stuff I've gotten out of my other clues, be anything. Honestly, originally I said I would keep it, but I think, I don't remember if it was you that was there last time we talked about it or what, but I think you guys convinced me. The lifetime of bonds just seems super, super tempting. God, I hate the sound of this one. Never did understand these.
1,600 weeks of membership. 52 weeks a year? Shit. Isn't this thing supposed to tell me what the answer is at some point? Oh, it's up on top, dude. I can't read. Everyone's like, why is he still doing this? He's just clicking shit. Damn it. Okay, it's the full 8 steps. Okay. Such an easy way to finish, guys. Let's go. Where's our scepter? Hell yeah. See, guys, we just had to suffer through a couple of pains in my ass, and that was it. Gelastrophus. That one. This one. Suffered through a little bit of Sherlock nonsense, and we are good to go. Worth it. Buddy, wait. Oh, buddy. There's the casket. Let's do it. Let's get back to a safe spot. Ready. Nice. 56 limports, dude. I think my last one was worth more. Is what it is. As great as it would be to get actual loot, I'll take it. Just clean all these off. Okay, well. Now what? That clue scroll was kind of what was pushing my the what I wanted to get done list. Here, we haven't bought our battle stabs for today. We do that real quick. While we're here. How is her experience already? 815k today. Crazy. I do feel like we should probably balance it out and do something that's slow experience for the rest of the stream, though. What's a nice slow experience grind that we could do? Do rune crafting. Go make some astrals or something.
Tempting. Kinda. I'm not super crazy good on astrals, but we don't use them that often either. Alternatively, we could just do Guardians of the Rift, right? You know what? Talked myself into it. Let's do Guardians. Wait, do I even have... I only have boots? Are you kidding me? Is that really all I have for Rift? Yeah, that's crazy. Probably switch over to Lunars. I don't have a thing set up for Contact NPSC. It's Air, Astral, and Cosmics. Oops. You know, I'll just set it as Mahogany Homes. It's the same thing. You need NPC contact for both anyway. Okay, and then what else do we need? We need mining pick. Varric's chest armor. Ability stuff, just in case. And I think that's it. Great. It's been so long since I've done Guardians of the Rift. We need a chisel, don't we? We're having the chisel. Hope I still remember how to do this. And by hope I still remember, I mean we're gonna wing it and find out. I haven't gotten any other rare drops from it, have I? Well, we don't have a lantern. Yeah, there's essentially nothing else we have. Okay. People everywhere. Haven't done some good old rune crafting training in forever. Oh god! Make it stop. Ah! It's so loud. Oh god, I can't even.
Let's see. I don't think that works for sounds, does it? It doesn't. Oh no. This one. Oh, thank God. Got rune crafting? No, the master's done. I just figured we had a very high amount of experience for today, so I want to do something that's lower experience to try and just balance that out a bit. That way, hopefully down the line, I don't have to spend entire streams doing slower skills. It was either this, woodcutting, or mining, I feel like would have been the best choices. Stuff where they're all relatively slow experience, but potentially good to get some grind out on. Also, did I always have the additional ore thing on the side? We got 4 extra shards, dude. That's so gross. Only 4 shards from that. Also, I really love that they made it so you can use the colossal pouch at any level, and it just scales. Made it. Wait, was there only 2 in the pouch? Thought I filled it twice. Whoops. Okay, well, not great. Less than 6 points total. That's fine. Although, for some reason, it gave me 7. I think it rounded both of them up when it really shouldn't have. Yeah, it rounded up both. That's funny. Everybody's jealous. You know, it's been so long since I've been at Guardians of the Rift. I almost missed this place, dude. I definitely don't miss the slow experience, but like, I kind of miss actually being at this minigame. Gotta craft them worthless ass nature runes, dude. Freaking worthless. Yo, Ice. .400 kill count, no blowpipe. That blows. Oops.
He's so close. Ah, light. Love it. $50 pets, dude. That's nuts. God, something. Wish I had one. One pet, guys. I would love to have one pet. I don't ask for much. Kirby. Listen, Kirby wouldn't be my first choice, but I'll take it. What's a God Wars dungeon pet? I guess that would be pretty cool. As long as I don't get one of these 5 billion abyssal leech pets. Look at this shit. You got friggin' 5,000 of these things just walking around everywhere. They're all generics. I'm joking. I would take a leech. I don't care. I'll take it. I didn't get a phoenix. Winter Tot as soon as it was available.
All the way to 99. No Phoenix. For what it's worth, the Phoenix might be a generic one, but like it's still a cool pet with like the color changing and all that stuff. I think it's I really do think it's a good pet. It's just unfortunate that they made it essentially one of like the most common pets because of Wintertot. You can't help it, but like, especially coming from like World of Warcraft, Phoenix is just like, come on, Ashes was like the coolest mount ever. A raid pet would be cool. Yeah. But the little golden Champa, look at that guy. That looks like a cool pet. Baby maiden. Why does that sound illegal? Omelet. Omelet. Omelette. Omelette. He likes omelette. The turtle god. He doesn't look like a turtle. Yeah, I don't know, man. Everyone knows that RuneScape is based on real life. I think. Sounds like your book is a work of fiction. I don't think I'm gonna make it for the portal.
Go, go, go. Missed it.
Oh, nope. Timer went negative. We made it.
Big payoff. Just getting the portal.
The sounds reasonable.
Where's your crocodile pet? $252 searches we've done with this.
Wait, what's dab time?
I see. Now it's crazy to think I've done so many Sepultura runs, and I still don't have. Oh wait, it's because that's floor 4 and 5. Never mind. I'll say, and I haven't gotten all the pages yet. Close enough. Is it though? I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that. In the many universe theory. And we lost. Wah, wah. Wait.
Get the free crafting experience real quick. Hold on. Oh, I took all my shards. Damn. Or I dropped them. I might have dropped them. My bad. Recently committed to learning Zulra. Still can't do Corrupted Gauntlet. I didn't want to try Gauntlet stuff until I had like base 90s for combat. Or something like that. I feel like it would just be like unreasonably more difficult for me if I tried doing it too early. I did original Gauntlet, no problem. Well, I can't say no problem. It took me a few attempts to learn the fight, but I feel like Corrupted with my current stats being essentially 80s, with defense being at 75, it just isn't going to cut it. Yeah, I've never tried Corrupted. Yeah, I don't remember too much about my attempts before. But I just remember struggling more with the boss than the actual setup stuff. Mostly for when he turns your prayer off, which, if I remember right, someone mentioned you can only turn your prayer off when he's using magic attacks, which was huge to learn, because at least it helps you always remember that if your prayers turn off, just go back to magic. Or something like that. Because at first I was just turning it back on, trying to guess, and I was just melting. Yeah, no, there's a lot to the fight. Yeah, but one of them he does a howl before. I think it's when he changes his attack style, he does a howl. Something like that. Congrats on 94 fire making. Yeah, I mean, in theory, over time it gets easier. Sounds lame. Tough one. Old World of Warcraft is better. New World of Warcraft, well, current, whatever you want to call it. It's not seeing it, guys. I don't think anyone could sell that one to me. But as a kid playing RuneScape, when I finally got into World of Warcraft, oh dude, it was so much better. Oh dude, it was so good. I loved it. Never went back after I started. Well, until obviously recently. But it was just so good. The only thing that sucked about World of Warcraft versus RuneScape was the cost. World of Warcraft was for a kid with no job, no money. It's a tough one to tell your parents, "Ah, hey, I would love to get this game where a new version comes out every year and it's a $15 subscription every month." Dude, it was compared to RuneScape, which was like $5 a month. Oh, congrats on your Tome of Fire. Like it was a tough one. Definitely was not an easy one. When I first started playing World of Warcraft, it was just demos, just trial characters for a good amount of it. Literally leveling up to 20 and then that was it.
Okay.
Ooh, horrible rewards. I mean, 60 pearls. I don't know if that's enough to unlock anything. I'll have to check. Siri, tell a joke.
When that librarian bumped her head, she had no one to blame but herself.
Now, if it said when the drunk librarian or something like that, because shelf, it's like when someone slurs when they're drunk instead of self. I don't know, dude. I don't like it. I need more pearls. Wait, 350. Ooh. Ooh, though, the hat's 400. I think we go for the bottoms just for the extra runes. Going bottoms, guys. Look at us dressing all up. We need so many pearls, dude. It's ridiculous. Still need another 750 pearls. Sorry, 714. That's so many. But we now have second piece of eye. Yeah. We got two cheapest pieces. Next up is hat. 400 pearls. I don't hate this place. Like I was talking about it earlier. I genuinely don't dislike Guardians of the Rift. I do feel that the pearl drop rate is ridiculously low for how long it takes, though. Tome of Fire is 2.1 mil. Is that all it's worth? I have a few of those. Wow, yeah, no, why is... Oh. No, I wonder if the prices went up because of the frost dragons everyone's been using fire for. I'm curious. Oh yeah, burnt pages skyrocketed, dude. They were only 2,000 before. With the sailing launch, they're up to 8. So people probably turned all their Tome of Fires into burning pages because you can disassemble them or whatever. So that probably jumped up the Tome of Fire price with it because it removed them from the game essentially. Damn. It can't just be... I mean, the frost dragons are really the only thing that would have caused it, though. Would have thought of that one. Yeah, I wish I did too, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could still just transfer over 2 Tomes of Fire and just sell them for quick 4 mil, but... Yeah, Tome of Fire, for the longest time, it said about 550, 600k. It's essentially tripled in value just with the sailing launch. Huh. I mean, pages were never really a concern for me, though. Like, I still have leftovers, and my tome is plenty charged. Like I said, though, it did winter tot the entire time up to 99 as soon as it was available, so we definitely stocked up quite a bit. I know it doesn't show anything over 250, but I know I got way too many. Yeah, I don't disagree. Earth pages, that's what I struggle with. That's the tough one for me. That and, I'd love to use these soaked pages. Would love to use them if I had a book to put them in. It hurts, guys. It hurts. I just want a tome. I just want my water tome, guys. There's Tempros. 37% of people that have the same kill count as me don't have a tome of water. Yeah, they do, Nolfi. It's probably the only real easy way to get the Earth pages, because Huey's the one that drops Earth pages, and they're a ridiculous pain in the butt. I'll go back to Huey at some point and try again for that Dragon Hunter wand. But is what it is. Okay, guys, I think I'm done for today. We made a lot of progress experience-wise. 850k today. Even though it was almost all cooking. Oh, not really. About 400k cooking, 300k fletching. Some other miscellaneous here and there. 30k. Rune crafting isn't too bad. Yep, we killed Muspa 5 times. Definitely manageable. I just need food. We just need some food. Which, next week we'll do some more cooking. Because next week I have to finish up these bass. Wherever the hell all the raw swordfish are that I'm not sure, but I know they exist. These ones. Get those all taken care of, get that. I'm not really gonna cook the manta rays yet, because that's gonna burn guaranteed. A ton of them are gonna burn. Might start cooking the rest of our sunlight antelopes. It's got a pretty high success chance at the moment. That's probably worth doing. Sharks, I don't know if I want to risk it. The sharks are pretty low too, with only a 3/4 chance. Throwing out a quarter of my sharks would be a little annoying. So I don't know. With the bass and swordfish, we'll probably finish that up. 2,000 fish should only take, what, like an hour and a half-ish, maybe? Something like that. And then we'll figure stuff out afterwards from that. Anywho, appreciate y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. See y'all around. Have a good weekend, guys. Take care.